Yeah. Hi, Sammy. Wrong screen. Oh, Neko Hiyo, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me, your favorite me, and today we're gonna have a whole lot of Floomp words. There gonna be so much Floomp happening in today's stream, holy crap. Behold, Half-Life, Google Translate Edition.
Havoc, and wallow to Lackmeiser, garden tree Monri mustar water to the soup.
Looks like you've been Google Translated. And just so everyone can see things, 1 second.
Smol, oh, Ginato, you want the scoop on Tiago's best and worst parts? Well, his best part is definitely his big heart, and his worst part? Probably his tendency to accidentally knock over the occasional coffee cup with his fluffy tail.
Didn't really Google Translate that, but you know. Yes, but here we have the title scream. Scream? Yes, the title scream. There will be much screaming. With our options of it is a new game, download game, look for the maid, serve partially, update, or should. Complete the game. Do you now? Destroy the game or cancel. Well, if I want to complete the game, I can't destroy the game, clearly, so I gotta cancel. Okay, look for the maid is clearly find multiplayer servers. Serve partially? Map. Privacy oh, you know, these aren't actually translated. Create a messenger. Internet. E. Play games. For begin. Internet. Max Toys. Name is valid. All efficient team. So much blood. Time. But minutes. Physical therapy. Kiamau, or it's true. Playing games. The fireplace. Stay safe. Chic. Beat feet, which was apparently auto selected. Light source or auto crosshair. And our options are for begin or cancel. Let's cancel. And we shall go to the update. Be selective. Remember, chat, be selective. I understand. No, I don't. I do not understand. We can adjust the watch. And she's on some random server. I don't feel like going poking around a bunch of random servers. So, okay, we've got watch. We can adjust the watch. I don't know. Let's leave the watch at what it's at. The MP3 tricks. There are a lot of MP3 tricks. How about we turn down the MP3 tricks? There's also an electric motorcycle. There's not much of an electric motorcycle. So why don't we add a little bit of electric motorcycle? Uh, 3.3 is MPEG art. Animal mail technology, radio technology to customize the RAD and EMT game. I think that's an F, like a very cut off F. That's good. We have the chief of staff or small. The video translation. Oh, we've got check mark by the pound sign that's cut off there. Like OpenGL or the machine. The solution is 2560 by 1440. The element module is TV or it is the norm. The light switch. We can change it between frequently and clearly. Note the things you change and change in the game. Hello, Zwan. How are you doing? Okay, we have the options to look out the window. We can wait until the curve is set. We're told not to enable this, and we are actually told not to enable this, like outside of this. To give HD models. We can add my knowledge. Cheap video quality. Graphite support of cards is slow. Remember, chat, the graphite support of cards. Not a fast way to go about things. The details of the tectonic plates. We don't want any of those. We're not checking that. And the forest floor ranges from small to chief of staff. Mice. We can restore. Move the mouse up and down. We can look. This will use the mouse to look. Mouse filter. That's the mouse's blood flow. The other, which bends the right hand. This wind, which uses Joyce's stick. Oh, no, sorry. It's to be used around Joyce's stick. The default to target, which goes against the enemy. New laugh, weak. It doesn't like the new laugh. Don't come up with a new laugh. It thinks it's weak. Be careful. And the right to information. Understanding the mouse. A background. Before is mapped to up, also W. Move to is down, also S. Right is mapped to left. Ooh. Hold is mapped to right. I like that right is mapped to left. How did left become right at some point? Move left, flash is A. Great match is D. Keep going is space. Ghana is left control. Growth is V. Water is C. I've learned is page up. See below is page down. Nothing is mapped to watching the world. The modular converter is left alt. The mouse likes to yell. That's the semicolon. Keyboard is like a switch. Insert. Use objects, buttons, science. is E. Okay, communication, the button/button is... Oh, we didn't notice that it was the button/button before. Use voice communication is K. Chat now is Y. The group forecast is U. In the war, you can use mouse 1 to protest, also return. You can protest, but less by using mouse 2. Hi, Saki. Press R to activate your power tools. Left shift for we went. The light source is F. The after spraying is T. Engine type 1 is 1. Type 2 is 2. Type 3 is 3. 4 race tools is 4. Swan, thank you for the follow. The Type 5 frame. That's so much better than the Type 4 frame. You put that on your 4 race tools car? Anyway, that's 5. The gun goes on is mouse wheel up. Ooh, if I do mouse wheel down, I fire rockets? And Q for my recently used weapons. Okay. See result for a player? Tab. Take a photo shoot. F5. Quick money. F6. Rejoice. Rejoice! With F7. Ow. Not ow. Ow. The game now, and then pause, is pause. And near school isn't bound to anything. The default is UT. Edit button, delete key. Meh. From the word, this game allows you to hear, say, much. Headset. The diameter of the results will not W. Light uses sound. Remember that, chat. Light uses sound. Copyright RAD Incorporated. It supports updates from 1991 to 2001. The game UI control. It is green. Click on this button and enter a password to delete photos that are not suitable for new players. Don't want to have any of those photos that aren't suitable for new players. Nope. Let's start a new game, because it is a new game, even though it is not a new game. It is, in fact, supporting updates all the way back to 1991. I read the story and wish to press the button. Learn. That's right. A me or difficult. And my options are in or on the left. That's right. Let's go in. Starting over the game. Oh, I guess the game started itself into closing. Okay, nope, that crashes no matter what doing that. Okay, so it's not that that's right. Nope. Uh-huh. Okay, hold on a second. I think I actually know at least what is at least being described here. Easy, normal, hard, tutorial. Okay, let's destroy the game. And just try reinstalling it. That shouldn't take long, considering it's from 1991. Technical difficulties with Taigo. Technical difficulties with Taigo. I saw that the game could launch, and that's all of the pre-prep that I did. Okay, we have the non-Google translated version now. All right. This is entirely different drop-down menu. Hey, let's see what some of those options. HEV suit volume is electric motorcycle. MP3 volume is MP3 volume, or MP3 tricks. Man. Okay, let's see if the game will just launch fine right now. Okay, the game launches fine, so let's make sure we install the mod correctly now. Take all of the components of HL GTE 1.1 and put them into your Steam/Steam apps/common/Half-Life/Valve folder. Then simply launch Half-Life. When you start the game, make sure that HD models are disabled. Apps, Common, Half-Life, Valve, crashes again. Great. Just great. I was looking to have a fun, happy, rafflecoptery time of badly translated fleems. What? Meh. You're cute. Okay, let's clear out all of the files in these folders because there might be something left over from some past install. That's screwing everything up. I did that, actually. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Anyone? Someone's saying similar. Okay. This isn't a me thing. It's a problem that happened with the 25th anniversary update. So we just have to down patch it. And we should work. Okay, well, this already looks different. But it also looks, oh, but obviously. And then we go, and then we reinstall the mod. Let's go into learn. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Thank you. Function test. Press the button by pressing the key words to create. Reserve moves. I didn't have a chance to finish reading that. Thank you.
Yes. Customers are dealing with dangerous spiders at the peak of Black April during disasters. I understand Helpsha. Let's start with the dress. We find that one of the places you are paying for.
Yeah, I don't even
If
know if
any of
there's a
these
center to
buttons
left.
appear, it shows the action plan. Yes, customers are dealing with dangerous spiders at the peak of Black April during disasters. I understand Helpsha. Let's start with the dress. We find that one of the places you are paying particular attention to. If any of these buttons appear, it shows the action plan.
Okay, if any of the buttons appear, it shows the action plan. Here we go to Mason Black course.
HTC-4 Memorial is used to protect hazardous environments.
Oh shit, this thing protects the hazardous environments.
Removing your clothes may sound like never before. Take the time to learn the key words, and you will soon have a second skin. Greetings are in the corner.
Okay, take the time, chat. Take the time to learn the key words, and you'll have a second skin. I'm just basically repeating the nonsense that gets said because my brain already can't parse this shit.
Our first move is to study the risks.
Press the
And
button to
try
go
to overcome
forward.
the
Press
steps
jump.
with speed and
Press
fall.
the jump key.
This will help you get started. I wasn't careful about that.
Go to
Jump under the following obstacles. Note that blasting automatically puts your suit in hold mode, reducing traffic noise.
Oh man, my suit in hold mode reduces traffic noise? Cool. Okay, and I need to jump under these obstacles. There we go, I jumped under the obstacles.
great, and take them well before they have you. Go to the next box.
Our current knowledge of the competition
Key before
is a
running,
jump back
usually
and
jump
lead.
release. My key
And you don't
bubbling.
have to prepare for other places.
Okay, good, chat, good. We know we don't need to prepare for other places. We're just gonna be in this place.
Perfect. On the second place is the...
Is the what? Is the what?
As this mixture should not be described
Jump
in
plus-
subsequent
jump plus
branches.
simultaneously.
The duck jumped.
Judicial
Keep the
access
shoe in
permit.
place while you're one step away. Jump. Jump in the air while in the air. It's difficult, but it can be useful.
Jump in the air while in the air? I get a double jump? I don't seem to have a double jump.
Line by. Standing on boots. Brushes
Next,
and
press the
growing
button to
teeth.
move a ladder.
If
To move
you want
it.
to drink it.
If I want to drink what?
Standing on boots. Brushes and growing teeth. If you want to drink it.
One more time.
Standing on boots. Brushes
Standing on boots.
and growing teeth.
Brushes
If
and growing teeth.
you want to drink it.
If you want to drink it. Ah, yes, I understand now. Thank you.
It's hard to get 3 directions at once, but it's easy. Don't be surprised.
It's hard to get 3 directions at once, but it's easy. Sending me mixed messages here, lady. Sending me no more messages, lady.
It's hard to get 3 directions at once, but it's easy. Don't be surprised if you miss a second or a second time. If you can do 3 consecutive tasks, do it right.
Okay, don't be surprised if I miss a second or second time. And if I do 3 consecutive tasks, I need to do it right.
Okay, you gotta know how to dance.
Okay, I gotta know how to dance! We dance in chat!
To ignore the section you need to start with, you'll find it here. Do not jump to the old man. You have to skip and adjust from the beginning. Click to see the film itself, and in due course.
What? Moving forward, hold the duck key. This press release. Okay. Can you give me the instructions again? I don't jump to the old man, and then what?
To ignore the section you need to start with, you'll find it here. Do not jump to the old man. You have to skip and adjust from the beginning. Click to see the film itself, and in due course.
Okay, so I don't jump to the old man. I skip and jump from the beginning. Okay. And then I click to see the film itself.
Manage wings.
What did I pick up there? I legitimately don't know what I've just acquired. Holding forward, hold the duck key. This press release. Make sure you choose a model with a long bomb, as there is a boat on the reservation. Yes. Chad, I legitimately don't know what buttons I'm supposed to press here. The duck key is not the key that I am actually pressing here. Oh wait, do I press? Wait, hold on. It is the duck key. You just... No, you need to duck before you're in the air. It is a Yeetie jump. Next, press the button to move a ladder. To move him, you press down to ladder.
Start life. It comes back to life with one click.
Okay, it comes back to life with one click.
Now that you're here, there's only one way. Find the target in place and try your best to achieve it. If you are disappointed with the opportunity, we will go to the nearest health club.
Okay, if I'm disappointed with the opportunity, we're going to a health club.
While here in this neighborhood, you will find on the black and the curious girdle of the National. Click on the color and the color of the kitchen to change your state of health. However, whether through injury, your health will be improved. For when the lamp is not awake, the dose cannot be.
Through injury, your health will increase. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Foot. Cup.
goes straight to the user's role.
Coco Showtime! Also, we appear to have lost the textures of the top of those vats. That is not what I call a good sign.
Sometimes you have to copy not only your clothes, but also your clothes. Try to bridge this gap.
Remember, chat?
You
Don't
may
only copy your
uphill,
clothes.
hit box, click box, easy drop.
Click box, easy drop. I'm clicking. I'm clicking and nothing's happening. Hello, Epic, we're losing our shit.
If it doesn't get its way, wait a moment. He'll shoot and hit the arrow. Keep tapping to slow down the screen. The box is with you.
The box is with you, chat. May the box be with you. Yep, sanity end here.
Finally, if there's nothing you can do, you can try to avoid it. Remove the rod lever. This crosses the path between the waist.
Yes, remove the rod lever. Wait a minute. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Why is my grenade, why is my crowbar a grenade? I might. Crouch down by pressing duck and look at great and press. Crystal body.
Place a candle in your area.
Plus, press the flash button. Turn on the flash.
180 farm by Canoolu Farm. I can't wait for the farm weekly farm.
Great! Run the battery on the bag, and it will come back if you do not need it.
It'll come back if you don't need it, chat. If you do need it, though, well, you're fucked. Please contact any goals.
Welcome to the Black Mesa Target Group. Here you will use the setting for pump shutdown, recapture, and trip. Take your equipment and go to the fire department.
Okay, this actually seems to be normal. Oh god, that's a grenade.
To complete the class, you must focus on each objective. And if you miss it for the first time, there's no need to worry or get up again. Sometimes trying to board an airplane without waiting for an accident. Count stops only when it reaches the second. It starts with 4, 3, 2, 1, or 5 chains.
Hello.
Howdy, Cowboys here. So how's the lack of sanity going?
It's going to only get worse.
Yep. Throw a grenade? Oh, there you go.
I mean, in the way of the Black Mesa. Go to the other side.
Okay, why did the tire go across the road to go to the other side, apparently?
HEV monitors the oxygen content in the blood and warns you when an air source is needed. When you swim in this cycle, the oxygen content will decrease. During the trip, you will have the opportunity to travel by plane.
You were making complete sense up until the very end. All of that was making sense up until the part where I got to travel by plane.
Now, take your life. You see the oxygen index in your head. I went back to the previous step. You can swim improperly until the end of the course.
Did they say you can swim in properly till the end of the course?
Yeah, I got no good swimming for me, just improper swimming.
It is a device that charges hazardous natural clothing. If the battery is low, switch to any charger and press enter. By the end, your needs will be
What did that text say?
The battery can only be used to charge the pack.
I have not been able to read the text that appears. Okay, so go to the charger and press enter. No, that is shoot. I believe I need to press E.
What bombs?
If you see fire and smoke Ikundi, use us himself, to the place where your directions to bear the loss of you.
So everything's translated.
Yes. Also, if I did...
If you see fire and smoke Ikundi, use us himself.
Small Lung Kitty, you've raided us with 8 adorable views. Welcome, and prepare for some mischievous fun and banana-filled adventures.
How is your stream? What is your
Let's
stream?
make this raid one to remember, shall
We're
we?
Small, I'm trying to greet the raiders myself. We're playing Half-Life Google Translate Edition, and I'm already losing my mind.
If you see fire and smoke Ikundi,
By the text that popped up, apparently you have a lead detector.
to the
That
place where
that
your
helps.
directions to bear the loss of you. Dagger Radiation of the Trapeze Tank Foundation Employment Work Any Budget. Photos of Brandon Bio.
Activate. Well, at least that kind of makes sense. Activate compendium though.
Be on the light next to the area.
Beyond the light next to the area? Okay, I'm being in the light. So I hope everyone's learned some very important things from this tutorial. Because I know I have. I've learned that something about changing clothes or changing clothes. And if I do 3 things, I need to do them successfully.
Take friends to another room. This helps you get back to the conversion mode.
How to help
You have to
treaty
go to the police officer and press the
Sokutsawa.
user button. It will follow you until you are 6 years old in front, and then press the button again.
It'll follow me until I'm 6 years old. The fire is not extinguished.
That's concerning.
Have a good time. Pop music and fresh water.
If anything, follow me, and they have more later.
Okay, I'll follow you. Oh, wait, no, wait. No, you're following me. I'm not following you. You're following me.
Does it
Saved?
say save on their back?
Sure does. Saved 7 grams. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
If anything, follow me, and they have
Likewise,
more later.
if you follow.
If anything, follow me, and they
I don't
have
follow.
more later.
Yeah, I'm definitely not following. Huh.
If
Well,
anything,
I hope
follow
this.
me, and they have more later.
Oh, you
Click
need
the
to
action
leave
button
here.
to drive
It's
the
public.
train. Click the back and forth lane to increase or decrease the train speed. Click the expand
Do not
button
use school
to delete
discipline.
the train.
Note secure access.
Well, at least the warning's somewhat correct next to the tram there. I think it just says risk.
Yeah.
Welcome to participate in the Black Danger.
Congratulations, Given.
He is now
Danger, the
commenced
danger is
using the
inside.
HEV Mark IV and
Ramona, I didn't get to read after Promona.
Get closer to other, I think.
Okay, well that was the learn. So let's get right into me.
The game is a new
Hi.
game. Nice.
Welcome to Black Mesa. In the column, to ensure the safety and comfort of Black Mesa Research Center, the very personal and
Burmese
museum.
Research Center. Alright.
At
Oh, no.
8:47
He
this
keeps
time,
inventing
the
these
temperature
weird
was
birds that
93
eventually doom
degrees
the
with
world.
5 peaks. Mesa Black is always beautiful at 68 degrees.
And in the bird's wall. Talk to
68.
Steve. Hajar. I don't even know if you can see these. They may be behind me.
Oh,
John
yeah,
Clark.
I can't see them, but I'm sure they are in some way names.
Trains range from high school student buildings to lab centers and X-test areas.
Okay, the trains range from high school student buildings to lab centers.
If your destination is a safe zone
the
outside
corner
of
of the
Zone
graph.
X, return to Transport Zone 9 and
West
get a
Cambria.
high-speed train in security.
I'm
One,
pretty sure the corner of the
If
graph is called
information
Origin.
is not sent to the
Mona
retina
Lisa
system,
works.
Black Mesa staff.
Where does she work?
Mhm. Your mother is a bucket.
So it's just your
Whose
mother.
name, whose name translated to your mother is a bucket?
Smoking, eating, or drinking in the Mesa Black transmission system is not permitted due to the large quantities of substances in the Mesa Black complex.
Okay, that mostly made sense. Also, Gabriel
Always
just
keep your feet on the train. Do not attempt to open the doors unless the train is parked on the platform. In an emergency, passengers must remain seated and wait for further instructions.
Okay, yeah, makes
It
sense.
is convenient to get off the bus. You must first remove the disabled.
The what?
Get off the train and go to the emergency.
Okay, we went demon voice for that. But you must first remove the disabled. Okay, then.
Okay, I mean, yes, but could you phrase it in a way that sounds less,
Eugenics.
sacrificial?
No, my theory is that Mesa Black is just practicing eugenics here.
The science is technically black magic, that's how it got its name.
So you're thinking it's human sacrifice, I'm thinking it's eugenics.
Black Mesa's denial of hatred tells you that the race will begin at 7 p.m. Lot 3. With the announcement of the semifinals, senior security personnel will lead safe transportation. Make sure that this depends on your situation.
Ben's research assistant.
Allocation, cold make a good hydraulic. Customs, level 3.
Avoid having someone to make a
Support system,
significant contribution
graduated.
to the friend or family member in Niger. Somoza
Good for
was
support
the
system.
purpose of
Property for
suffering.
use of
This
use.
immediately
Discreet.
makes an open space for the sensitive and pure relations. For more information, see Black Mesa page. If the physical, biological, or advanced technologies, please contact us
Results.
easily. Research Center Mesa Black. The possibility to reach employers.
So all of the stuff going on here was actually super impressive for when this game was released.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The Quran warns leaders of Black Mesa. A
Honestly, it's still kind of impressive
study
now.
of radiation and biological hazards. Maintenance work at the Black Environments Institute. No urine or urine control. The reason for the shortage is direct exposure to your work, chemical materials, and more.
This is it.
Talk to the person in charge of radiation protection, safety in the workplace, safety at work.
Is what?
Depending on your future.
That's it. Safety in the workplace as we pass the leaking barrel of radioactive stuff.
And now it's time to get to factories, workplaces, and a management office.
I'll go to management office.
Stand at the door. I beg you.
Maybe we can manage his Saturday
For
better.
the security officer to identify an investigation of my family. Turn your check to the truth. Lauren Day, safe and productive.
I'm standing at the door. She begged me.
Hello, the Cicero. Looks like they are slow.
I am the Cicero.
The only Cicero.
Winning won't buy me a beer. Unfortunately, there was a free man. We're sorry, sir. Right after me. Why can't I do this later?
Same, dude. Same. Why can't I do this later?
We're sorry, sir. Right after me. Unfortunately, there was a free man. Winning won't buy me a beer.
Winning won't buy him a beer. Presentation materials.
Oh, we're going to the executive rooms. Neat.
Black in Luditor Mesa, China support. It's at the office building. The border security. So. The time has passed. Time. Stepping down.
I'm glad China's support is so-so.
Okay, so that's load game. So does this save game? New games, Becky! There are new games, Becky. Who the fuck is Becky?
Out and on the left. So you just say safe when you saved?
Did it?
Yeah.
Safe, yep. We're safe, chat. Nothing bad's gonna happen here at
Safe.
Mesa Black.
Dot. Not concerning at all. No foreboding messages here, no.
Take care, Lum. And we're gonna have fun with the gameplay and confusion with the rest of it.
Maybe both. We'll see what they'll present here.
I hope to see you. Alejandro, Freeman. Echo
Live essay, research search.
I had a lot of messages for you, but about 20 minutes ago there was a system crash and they were always trying to find my files. I think it's one of those days. They had problems in the exam room, but I feel like I'm taking a shower. I was told that it would soon reduce cold.
Yeah, taking a shower does tend to warm you up.
Do I have a step
It made so much sense. And
I
then
have to
didn't.
spend the night in the room half an hour before the test?
Hi, Suba.
Cicero, excuse me. I'm busy now. If you can do it now, I can do it. You have to wait until the end.
You gotta wait until the end, chat.
You know
Something's gonna happen at the end.
Please, leave me to justice.
Leave him to justice.
You have to wait until the end.
Why is the re lower than the search? Wait, why is it research search?
I said it was live essay research search. I don't know why, but the searching for the research.
In the room half an hour before the test. Cicero, excuse me. I'm busy now. Please, leave me to justice. If you can do it now, I can do it. Why can't I
Isn't
do
there an
this
alarm
later?
button under the desk?
Winning
Yes, there
won't
is.
buy me a beer. It's good. Hey, what are you doing? Words? Let's go, Gordons. He is trying to hurt me.
You can't push it
There
again.
was several Gordons,
Unfortunately,
apparently.
there was a free man.
There are several Gordons, but I am the Cicero.
Something new for the first model?
I am
Okay,
asleep.
so what?
Find a meat lab. I'm sleeping laboratories. Mat development. The workplace.
You know, the normal office locations.
No, thank you, but I appreciate the offer.
Cicero, excuse me. I'm busy now.
Excuse me, I am the Cicero.
Please, leave me to justice.
Okay, fine, I'll leave you to justice. Ow, not a
The
Pokemon.
security system is still limited. You have to wait until the end. If you can do it now, I can do it.
I mean, I'm going to assume that the cafeteria is... They call the cafeteria a meat lab.
I guess the cafeteria also has beds. So if I had to go into the cafeteria, shouldn't it go down the corridor that
You
way
have
as
to
well?
Spend the night in the room half an hour before the test? Please, leave me to justice.
Fine, I'll leave you to justice. There are no sales here. Not making... Hey, look, it is the... We did make it to the meat lab.
Story.
No, the meat lab was the only one, wasn't it?
Oh, it was?
This is the workplace.
All of them.
How
So to make
is
sure
this
your
the workplace?
relationship
This is where you
what?
don't work.
You have to wait until the end. You have to spend the night in the room half an hour before the test? If you can do it now, I can do it. I also left some hidden glasses. It's good. What are you doing?
It's good. What am I doing? I have no idea. Take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow.
Funny.
Krillili. Let's go.
All of them. So to make sure your relationship is what? Which is a joke?
Come on, car. Eyes. I, Gustavo.
What's your locker look like?
I don't know.
Is it actually going to be named Cicero, or...?
Hopefully.
What was
Grooves.
this going to say?
Teaspoon of tea. Camp pot. Camp pot. Useful. Cicero. I want to open my locker. I am the Cicero after all.
Things seem to be on their behalf.
Support.
Man,
Stay
this
in
support
the
is
area.
trash.
Stay in the area to escape. Yeah, my locker is Cicero. We've got
Nice.
meal of orchids and mandals. By Mark Weiss. And here we have the
Sounds like a
lockers of Lignum. Lignum balls. Guarantee. It's worth it. Tradition. Steel. Or a dill. Remember, the fire is not extinguished.
In the confines of philosophy.
What about the confines of philosophy?
Do you think you have formed an indigenous alliance? I do not praise. Cicero, excuse me, I'm busy now. You have to wait until the end. Gives liver. Please, leave me to justice. Sample examination of recovery.
So, if the suits are stored in mat development,
None of us talk about
and the workplace is the cafeteria,
This
doesn't
is
that
the-
make the labs that you're going to the meat labs?
Maybe. All I know is this alarm is the accident.
Bonham Morning Garden.
Okay, so if it's like
But-
the lights on is an accident, got it.
Bottom morning to you too.
To check for this, though. First, absolutely.
Use the fridge at the source server.
I don't think you meant to put
You
fridges
have the
next
wrong
to servers.
airplane, Mr.
But-
Freeman.
Alright, that's cool.
You know I can't let you through here.
Oh, you can't let me through here? Okay, well, bye.
Oh, I guess you are going to mat development then. I think.
Yeah. Not the meat labs.
Come
Those
on,
are later.
Dad. You feel like you're in the...
So it's a meaty part of the game.
You have to spend the night in the room half an hour before the test? We're sorry, sir. Right after me. Why
Oh,
can't I
what's
do
that
this
at the door?
later?
Talk about the health of the conference.
Winning won't buy me a beer. Why can't I do this later?
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to read that. Depart them! Security?
Why are we deporting the scientists?
I don't know. But the table is black. Ceiling.
That is... I guess the new ceiling for the dam.
Black security Meso. No, he is... no, he's white.
So, ladder or lift?
Considering that, in my experience with the original Half-Life, ladders are the most lethal thing in the game, I'm going to take the elevator.
Ah, so de-escalating the situation then. Got it.
Ma-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
You'll be along above the Western eventually, don't worry.
On fire! Their usage in the brain.
If you can do it now, I can do it. Cicero, excuse me. I'm busy now. Appointment. Fun.
Well, at least laser's still laser.
Yeah, but then we got the buyers who
Do you know
sell,
all the guests at the table?
the laboratory research, plasma is rare,
Hi.
and a lot.
A lot. Descriptive.
Napkin story.
Napkin story. Talk about the health of the conference.
They need to stop smoking, I think. That's my opinion on the conference.
After the government.
Hi. Cicero, oh, you're here. We do not send samples to the testing room. We've increased the barometer to 1052. It's a gain, but we need some solutions. The administrator is concerned that the king aims to indicate that the sample is analyzed. I imagine what happened to achieve...
Achieve
those
what?
who do not live on the medical board. Test room.
What about those who don't live on the medical board test rooms, apparently?
If you can do it now, I can do it. You have to wait until the end. Please, leave me to justice. By the way, you have to... What does our device do? Haven't decided yet.
What's our device do? I haven't decided.
It makes Pop-Tarts.
Step 1, make the device. Step 2, decide what the device does.
Oh.
Lab ZQ Mother.
Man, I feel so safe with you going into a location that no one knows how it works. It works, they just don't know what it does.
You have to spend the night...
No, they haven't decided what it does yet. It definitely does something, and they know, but they haven't decided what. 50 Shades of 33A. I don't think that's the title of the book.
We are afraid to deviate from the standard analysis of the founders of the region. Thus, unless there are good reasons, this is a rare opportunity for us, and it seems that there exist no certain examples of you, usually empty. What kind of introduced to the standard to follow would be great. I had no idea what to say. When the TV confessed that it was Caesar's, the deceiver realized that one of the most beautiful still is mine. Gordon does not need to hear. He is a trained professional. We assure the directors that there will be no problems. Because I'm not a lawyer. Cicero,
There'll be no problems because he's not a lawyer.
Now let's look at it now.
So they basically build a thing, and when asked what it does, they just had to answer yes.
Fine.
This is gonna go great.
Gordon, your clothes should be comfortable for you. Samples will be sent to you within minutes. If you can climb the mountain to start spinning, we can bring up to 80% anti-mass glass until it reaches the carrier. Well, for us, it's from here. The ability to control 3, 2, 1. But to make up for it, I'll have a moment. However, to be there at the table. Now you have 2 hours to go.
Oh man, we only have 2 hours left in this game.
Cicero, lying weak in reason, and the will be a long time before they can read.
He said we only have 2 hours to go.
What can you do?
Oh. This is a long test.
In the figure, 5% to 1. Maybe showing a slight difference can be a problem, but nobody can accept it. And it's a list. The command.
Remember, people won't accept you if you're even slightly different.
I'm sure that Cicero now contemplating. So come here. For example, inspection system of dispensing.
Yep, looks like dispensing.
Cicero, help blocks to close the ground. Thus the check. It never ended.
Hear me, I have the flashlight. Unforeseen events could comply. Man, these scientists sure have nothing to say about them being dying.
It's silent even.
Why do you not hear? We try to advise. I never thought to see the resonance of my voice, Caesar, because it was so good for you. Cicero, you're still alive? Thank you for the series. I fear that all our phones are open. Come and tell us what. You want me to use the scanner? I'm not sure how to come to the knowledge be ready to assist to establish a fruitful and unwind.
Those were words you just said. Can you come up with a story?
Let's do it.
Apparently, I don't have clearance for fucking anything.
Yep. I get shot.
Notes! Laser.
It's been noteworthy. I just realized before you pick up the grenade, it looks like it has the crowbar colors.
Mesa Black clearly does.
Big stability. I don't think it is achieving much stability.
It is further. Cicero. Man, nice to see you. Where? Well, I will embrace you.
No, do not embrace me. Man, you're cute. Yeah.
Really do you shoot?
Man, you're the cutie.
Looks like someone did a redeem.
Oh. Someone did a redeem? Someone did a redeem.
Yep. Having fun?
Blah. Okay. Wasn't that bad overall.
Oh, good.
Haha, you got squished.
You almost also got squished.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Wait, if a grenade's a crowbar, what are grenades then?
I don't know.
I was glad we had some first here.
Be gone, head crab. I don't know what happened to the science guy who was in there.
Oh, they got God.
Yeah, but I don't know what they got by.
Never had crab, I think, if I recall the intro sequence thingamabob correctly.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay, well, this is the pistol.
Yeah, that's a pistol. Nice hand. Also, we're gonna comment on how the guard went, oh yes, when they,
He died as he lived,
living.
as a fan of the Kool-Aid Man.
Fair enough. Buy the button.
Oh! Yes, the button. Yay, stats! Ooh. Whoa, that's a lot of Reese's Cup.
I think you can open the door to get to that upper catwalk area. It's possible.
Probably not, because I saw the G-Man walking along it.
Oh, there's definitely a way up there. Just try the door. I think I remember to start this pretty well. I did play it a while ago.
I thought I had tried the door several times.
No, you need to sort of rub your face up against it a bit. Explosion? Explosion, okay.
The accident.
Yeah, it's just waiting to happen. So, there should be a way to get that open. There's a dude somewhere, I think.
Yes, I need to find a Barney. Oh, nope, the science. Come with me, Einsteinman. Yes, inject me with your goo.
There's also a first aid machine on the lower area, I think.
There's also one in this room.
Yeah.
And a gun with more than one bullet.
Oh wow, the grenades are literally crowbars. How about that?
Oh my... No.
It should not get confusing at all.
This won't blow me up at all. Definitely not going to explode because of this. Nope.
It's a ticking time bomb.
This is not an accident waiting to happen. What the? Excuse me?
You fell.
Oh! No, I was like, what hit me? It was that head crab.
Don't get too grabby now.
Meh.
By the way, fun fact, you can actually open the grates if you don't want to go for the one you were at previously.
From you, 4 miles. Let me out. Come on. There we go.
I don't think you are actually safe.
No, I don't think I'm safe either. I'm pretty sure this is close to the textbook definition of not safe.
If I remember correctly, there's a thing on the left you can jump on the way down, so keep an eye on that. Also watch your head.
It's raining head crabs.
And you missed it. Oh well.
Oh, that up there. I see what you mean.
I don't know how you're meant to get there normally. Like, you being a ladder to work to get up there to use the first aid machine, or...
Which is definitely the place one should store their first aid machines. Things that need ladders to be brought.
You break a leg? Too bad. Climb a ladder with one.
No, I'm not getting up there. And these are...
You could load the autosave, but I think it's just health.
Yeah, I don't particularly care.
Watch yourself. Oh, piss off.
Channel bottom. I mean, you don't have to channel when I am one. I mean, what?
Oh, that's fun.
I like how my gun coughs.
Oh, I like to think he just shoved the gun in a barnacle and it's just acting as a natural silencer.
What?
I think this is way around on the left. Up. Up. Oh, you got it.
I don't like that I apparently have some form of aim assist. I would like my aim to be assistant.
Oh, your aim is assisting.
Yeah.
Did you... Assistant is already a word.
Oh, well, yeah, it is actually. But not with an apostrophe, which is how my brain spelled it. Oh, wait, so I was supposed to come over this way anyway.
Yeah, yeah. You either jump it, or use crates to jump across, or use the ladder. And now for the biggest question in the room, why does this place exist?
Crate storage.
Over the bottomless abyss to the void?
Yeah. Or better to store your crates. You can store an infinite amount of crates in there.
Well, who might argue there's a crate place to store things?
This is the perfect time to ride an elevator. We've seen how safe all of the elevators here are. Office building.
Redbox says you get electrified.
You're a cutie. Your friend just got 8 over there, my dude.
Watch your head. I don't know what happened there.
I don't either.
Try going through the corners by ducking?
Yep. Oh, for a little bit of Barney ammo.
Hey, bullets are bullets.
Yeah. Feed me snacks. Oh, those are cockroaches or something.
I mean, you could technically eat them. You wouldn't want to. Don't be afraid. It's so hot.
That sounds like a support idea.
Well, the electrical room was literally had a sign saying "so hot" on it for some reason.
It did? What? Oh, yeah, it's it.
Don't be afraid. So hot.
The optical offices of logistics and to the kitchen. So much labor.
Optical officer.
Nor the officer, yeah.
I like how the misread makes about as much sense as most anything else here.
Isn't this the Unbreakable?
No, it breaks. Smashing work.
Null D enumerated theory R&D in chaos.
I mean, R&D is in chaos. Let's be honest, this is absolute chaos.
Stop.
Get some help.
Stop. Hammer time.
Yeah, like, damn it, that's $5.
What?
I said I bet you $5 to get electrocuted, and I don't think you did.
Oh! I didn't hear you say that.
Oh, let's just shut up then.
You're not beholden to a bet I didn't agree to.
I'm still doing it.
Okay, if you want to. I appreciate money. And I appreciate you because you're a good friend, though. Ah! I did, however, get decapitated.
I told you to watch your head. I just forgot which vent it was. You know, I guess we've proven you're not a robot.
Why?
Because you're not electrocute.
Man, if I were like a robot or something, you guys could have all been like, I could have called you like electro cuties or something.
Well, I tried to power you up, but I guess it wasn't enough power. Need more voltage. Not to pick these stop signs for me with my jokes.
Barney, watch out!
You can save him. You can actually save him, I think.
What? There's a lock.
I guess you had a shotgun early, too.
Oh, something is dead.
It wasn't a Magnum. It was something.
Thank you for the...
MRRRR. Epic Bro 14
just say
tipped
something is dead here?
$5. Shocked.
Yep.
Yeah, something is dead though, you killed it. I don't think you fully explored the office.
I've been, like, going in multiple directions over and over again. Because I don't want to go forward, except I keep going forward. Which forward is forward? Is this...
The vent is forward. This is not forward. This is gun.
I do enjoy gun. Is this actually a shotgun?
Yeah. So this is no. You need to go up, basically. If you have any questions, I did play this a long time ago. So,
all I know is that you're expected to crouch jump and that Darkside Phil is a casual. Just don't know where I'm expected to crouch jump at.
Try not holding space when you hit the ladder. You'll just ping right off if you do.
Oh, that's a ladder! I thought it was supposed to...
An incredibly useful ladder, obviously. Find the turret. Good news, there is an off switch for the turret. Bad news, it's under the turret.
The cup. Manager 2.
I also think it's a shotgun out there somewhere. Probably down the other path. Good job.
I did it. I did the thing.
Can you pull the crate down? Small one?
I don't know how to if I can.
Have a try. Maybe there's a smaller crate around the corner or somewhere? Through the red door?
Maybe. There's some boxes I can't move.
Be shotgun. And go. Oh, hey, you can take small
Yeah.
crate from here.
Through the amazing physics of Half-Life 1's.
It really feels like trying to move something with just your feet.
It kinda does, yeah. Or like trying to push something with your nose.
Is this worth it? I don't know. But it gets us closer to reading a funny sign, maybe.
Yeah, that's the main reason I'm doing it, for the funny sign. The Danger, a small place. Released with put documentation.
Not without documentation? Oh, so this is an undocumented turret.
Oh, that's what I thought was a P was, yeah, without.
You're looking at the I and the O.
Yeah.
This is an undocumented turret. Government facility. Non-government weapons.
Hey, look good in my trophy room.
I'm sick of all these undocumented turrets taking the jobs of hard-working American turrets. C500, one and sponsor.
I suppose I should have waited about the shocking thing, because, I mean...
And there are few penalties in the world.
There's a shock for you.
I want to ask this person responsible for this.
So what's the left office done?
What?
There's like a sign above the door, isn't there?
Oh.
No, not back there. It's...
Oh. G500 left support? Left?
No, down the corridor bit to the left.
Oh. Oh, that's... Dal 101.
As I am of all my own pieces.
The program!
I think Dal was hungry. Do you know about the shotgun on fire, or just using single fire?
I'm just using single fire for now. I don't remember what the shotgun alt fire is. Is it just...
It shoots twice, but
Okay,
it
yeah.
has twice the time between shots.
Hey, look good in my trophy room. Really do you shoot?
Really? I do shoot.
Bryce!
Down 102.
Really?
Yes, really.
I'm not sure if you want to get to the surface. And if someone who is...
I don't know, maybe you'll open a door for me or something. 12 cities.
It is a planet.
And there are 12 cities in that planet.
Earth has a lot more than 12 cities.
Oh no, I'd be impressed if I found a planet with 12 cities in Starfield. Achieving
I found
stability!
Mental stability, but not here. Take a look, it's enemies.
In the world.
Yep.
I have heard of a military base that uses only military force and helps us. Of course, I do that too, and I doubt for a long time.
Yes, I have heard of a military base that uses only military force.
I think it deep enough today, so.
Learn!
Learn explosives. The blast.
Exactly.
Hello, everyone.
Hello! Who else is here? Have you gone insane and are imagining invisible people?
Soldiers came to help us. I also see.
Still haven't yeeted a crowbar yet.
Yeah, not yet. It's bound to happen, though.
Don't get shocked.
Nice ambush, nerds. Nice ambush, final nerd.
Well, I think they made a breakthrough.
You're a lot less invisible than you think you are.
Where do you smell?
Where do I smell? At my nose. I smell from my nose.
So, congrats. I believe that all that you did was entirely optional.
Huzzah.
I think it was just for some ammo, if I recall correctly.
Well, I'll take it. I'd ask why that was sealed up, but I already know why. The scientists, they got bored.
Ow. Note to self, don't drum on the table so hard, it hurts.
Oh, did you like hurt your hand?
I use my desk as a makeshift drum set. Just use my fingers as drumsticks and I hit it too hard.
The coffee's not very good here. Valve.
But I thought Valve was a game company.
They also apparently make cappuccinos or whatever. From what I can describe, it's rather impressive. I like how I was able to shoot through the slats on that.
They had a lot of attention to detail in this game.
There's a reason why it's considered one of the all-time greats.
Me.
And why people are so...
I just got it.
What?
All-time great, he shot through a grate.
Yes, that was definitely an intended pun I made there.
Oh, you didn't actually mean it, did you?
I sure didn't.
When I get good enough at puns, everything's a pun.
Oh, I can't stop that and I have to...
Yeah, no, you have to actually ride it to get across. And, bind out for crushing, because that's just immediate death. Also, I think you can beat the meat to pieces.
Nah. I don't think I'm gonna beat my meat on stream. Wrong site for that.
You sure you don't want to slap your grenade against it? I'm here having pineapples, quite nice. Quick question, why do they need so much meat in a science facility?
To do science on meat. Meat science. There were the meat labs.
Ah, and I thought it was the cafeteria. So why did he... Do events normally sound like this?
No, they usually sound a lot louder when you move through them.
Fair enough. Oh look, it's the old maintenance team.
Yeah, but why is it like... I don't even know what they're trying to go for here.
I think they're just trying to make something eventful happen.
Zon, if you're still here, now you know the reason I am the way I am.
Genetics?
I don't even know if those apply to demons.
Oh look, the door was open the entire time. It wasn't actually, but it's fun to joke about.
The cup manager too.
I beg you, Do not trust us.
Oh, he dies.
Forget the story.
no. Try the door, see a friend. Alright,
Oh.
Mr. Friend.
Hello, mister. I don't know how you would mistranslate G-Man. Weeks Van Buren, your relationship to politics.
Is that why he's jumping through windows?
Because of my relationship to politics?
I don't know, he went through the window rather than using the door.
I think that's just because it was locked.
Well, why did he leave a shotgun behind?
If I were fleeing zombies and I were in a room with a shotgun in a window, my thought process would not be yeet out of the window. It would be,
Yes.
ooh, shotgun.
Get yourself a mirror.
You get yourself a mirror, jerk.
So, welcome to Jumping to Ladders, don't miss.
Yeah.
He could not stand any longer.
Good job.
Don't congratulate me early.
Well, you're doing pretty good. I mean, you even got a friend over there. I mean, look at him, he's holding on. Oh, he's already gone.
I didn't see him, but he fell,
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah.
Rip that guy.
You just couldn't take the gravity of the situation.
The most important security guard is located in San Francisco.
Oh no! The head of security is in San Francisco.
Where, hold on, let's see. I gotta Google.
You're in New
Where
Mexico.
Oh, it's in New Mexico? Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to Google where Black Mesa is supposed to be.
Even in this translation, which feels weird to call it a translation, it seems like a mistranslation. It's still New Mexico.
I want to know.
Private conversation.
I want to know.
There's a lot of shotguns around here. Now you gotta go the long way around. Wait, did I say vitamin D? Oh, Village D.
Truck parts. First.
Yeah, I've already... Yeah, I've already read those.
Yeah, from Group Rate.
I'm glad you're repairing your super...
That door is only 7 grams. That is a light door.
So, who's ready for mines and turrets? You can't get past that without triggering a turret. You can jump on the detectors. And just sort of scooch past. They have
One
collision.
whole storage.
Cool. Oh, fun thing about the turrets. They will turn on if you touch them, so don't touch them.
Touch the turrets.
Not touch the turrets.
I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with that's a bad idea, and I won't do that.
Do it, destroy the child.
Oh, you can use a grenade. That'd be fun.
What do you mean? Ah! It blew. It activated anyways. Have a crowbar!
Good job.
So far I've used one grenade without blowing myself up.
Use one crowbar. And I guess one grenade, because you're punching with a grenade, but you know what I mean.
The turret decided that it wasn't going to wait for you, so it touched you.
That's not a trip mine, that's...
Me holding a shotgun.
I mean, it will do damage, I guess. Wait, so what does that look like when you're holding a shotgun then?
Uranium style.
I mean, when you're holding a... on the character model, I mean.
What does what look like?
Because if you're holding a if the landmine's holding a shotgun,
Tia,
then
is
what's
your name in
what does it look like when you hold a
Phosphor
shotgun?
Fleengsman?
No, it's the Cicero.
Don't question it.
You mean you're the creepy dude from Skyrim?
Possibly.
I wouldn't worry about backtracking too much. It's kind of a large vent system.
Cars are dangerous. This is true.
Indeed. Mind the explosive barrels, by the way.
No one insults my cat boy and gets away with it.
Oh yeah, and mind the alien.
So far, that is 2 crowbars that have been thrown without blowing myself up.
I mean, when you come to think about it, if the crowbar's not explosive, I don't see why the grenade would be any worse to hit things with.
This would be so much more likely to blow me up if I used the scroll wheel to switch weapons rather than the number keys. That went poorly.
Did you forget the grenade wasn't actually a grenade?
No, I was trying to switch to the shotgun actually.
Ah. Well, it's safe to cross. There's no further turrets.
The result of fire is broken glass.
When you do that, yes. Careful, the floor's wet.
No, act. The water changes.
But there was a few scientists around the corner.
A few what around the corner?
Scientists on the turrets.
Oh.
Just FYI. I don't think they're there anymore.
Yeah, probably not. Hey, I saw the G-man.
22 article.
Yes, the fire door is down. Lock the door and lock it.
Bravo Energy.
You have 2 soldiers, that you?
Second story.
Hey, Syl, did you know that you're a cutie face, and I'm glad you're here? Also, you're totally welcome in voice if you want to be. Do I have? Okay, no, I thought I picked up something cleany. But no, I didn't.
There is no CeeLo in Izu.
Okay, Zool, you're welcome in chat if you feel like it here. Zool, warrior of the nth dimension.
Thank you for stuff. I'm glad you need it, fish scientist.
Military's motorhobing. Fun.
I'm apparently a marine biologist. He said he's glad I need it, fish scientist.
I am waiting for you. Good.
Neat.
I will stay. We are in complete shape with our... I will lodge. Really? Do you think you are considering publishing again?
Am I considering publishing again? That's a good question. Stores.
Men in black alarm system.
What are they selling?
Under
I don't
military
know.
command.
Army chief.
Hey, yes, the army chief. Oh, he died in the door.
Well, when one door closes, I guess a guy dies.
Hello, Kurt. Do you have anything inside of you that can potentially heal me or reanimate me or...
There's things on the wall for armor and health.
There are, yes, but I would like to decratify first.
I think a crowbar's pretty good for that.
Okay, installing all of the truck parts. Oh man, I didn't get to fill up my truck.
Oh wait, did the specs change when you emptied it?
Oh yeah, the charger is turned on.
Is it?
Don't do it!
Don't punch the explosive barrels. Don't.
This is a load of barnacles. And so is this.
If you're wondering, it's not used to this actual area. It's just a place you can fall into and have to walk all the way back. I guess you can encounter these guys early though.
I guess he's a fan of Cher.
Team uranium style.
Do you believe in
You have
life after
one,
Earth?
I think. No. I was gonna say I think you had one on the slung grenade, but I don't know if you do.
No, I don't.
I think, Bob, was it? Is in the way?
Probably, probably he's in the way. Yes, he is by.
You guys have to press all the buttons, don't you?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh no, he threw a crowbar and blew up the scientist. And then he got particles.
Oh damn, that sucks. And bites. The military really has come apart in the game here, hasn't it?
Epic, Tiago is a cat. If he can't push all the things off the table, then he gets to bap all the buttons.
Yes, I must push button. I push the button.
Caution, cars can be dangerous in this area. They'll fall none of them. By the way, if you are curious, you can destroy those crates with the green top on them.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, I figured they were immune to destruction. In fact, they destroy very easily, it seems.
Yeah, the top is sucking the, you know, durability and power, so they're quite fragile.
Good job, me.
Tiago, the god of box destruction.
Wait, all the laser sounds shotguns. Yep, they're shotguns.
Well, makes sense. That's a shotgun. I should have known that would happen.
Catch me! I know everything. Who is responsible for this dispute? I have no question.
Did you say catch me? I know everything, and then ask who was responsible for this.
For this dispute, yes. This is just a dispute.
Stop.
It's a dispute that's being answered by bullets.
Hey, you're still alive. Inject me with your goo.
No, I was very sick. I don't think it's
Hey.
Scientist, inject me with your goo.
Yeah.
I think you just sort of stand near them and they'll do it. If they want to do it.
Do you
Again,
think you are
I don't really use that
considering
feature too much.
publishing again?
I think I'm considering hitting you with this grenade if you don't give me your healing goo.
Traitor!
Oh, he danced. Also, this place certainly isn't OSHA compliant.
$61, and probably there is.
The limit's 100.
I think still means a limit to when they will use their goo upon you.
Oh, I think it's like 25, 33, something like that.
Oh yeah, so I am too high. Also, there's a healing station here. Oh man, I totally should have hit him and been like, physician, goo thyself.
Oh, cover.
Sit down and share.
Attention. All information is requested from the town hall.
Where the fuck are they?
Low.
I mean, I knew they were below, I just couldn't see where they were below. Cars are still dangerous.
Good. But if you're curious, those fire doors do open if you press the button again. If you got void, you might get stuck.
I assumed that would be the case. Most important security guard San Francisco. That sounds to be informed.
Damn it, Jeff, get out of holiday. You need it here.
Outside the country! Okay, yep, we're fleeing the country.
They're gonna get a security guard.
No, he's still in the country. He's in San Francisco.
Is San Francisco inside of New Mexico?
It's still inside of the United States and country.
Fair enough. Well, I should be getting going. You have fun of your progressively escalating insanity, I assume.
Thankfully, since it's not terribly narrative heavy, I'm not completely losing my mind. But, yes, you have a good day. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the dodo. You're a cutie face. I'm glad you...
No problem. See ya.
I'm glad you're a friend. Army men dispatched. Central, left, exit. Get a replacement. They are only allowed to log in to AS. At your butt, what? Me? How'd you put the back? Huh. Take care, and you're cute. Me? Rude. Me? You got to say what? Did you enjoy it? Was it enjoyable? It's only 15 million. A very reasonable budget. I mean, Disney hasn't released quality work in a lot longer than 2 years. Okay.
Yes, because it has great power. Does anyone who shares this account get killed? The assassination plan, in part, is this.
That's Godzilla
Amanda's
Tastic.
voice is expected to weaken the knowledge base on the other hand. I can no longer tell you I wanted to, but the plan to get rid of the old train from here is still unclear. If you can do that in the laboratory test, tell the old man in the group to get him naked. You won't believe them. You can trust us with everything. Good luck.
Kill the old man in the group to get them naked. Okay, yeah, apparently that's a thing. Oh. Womp. 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 Down we go. Begone, bull squid. Ow. Oh, this was... I thought I saved a lot more recently than that. I did. Why did I choose to... Radiation is dangerous. Pride. Local public areas. Black Mesa and its famous toxic waste pit. I think you're a sample. Request a rep. Testing machine. 500-1 to Silo. Ing. The sign of this fire. Man, that crate is just actually full of dynamite. Oh, there are crowbars here for me to use to... I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, we're going to the laundry room. The fuel pipes. Fuel pipes are locked. Oh, there we go. So, what are you all up to today, chat? Are you having yourselves a good day? I know my energy kind of dropped since the beginning of this stream, but that's because there's just so much less nonsense to be responding to right now. What be up? Yes, you can nerd out about Giant Lizard. Uh-oh. But even if you're enjoying the stream to the max, are you enjoying your day to the max? Oxy is something else. Grave. On fuel. Beer. We've turned on the Oxy is something else, and we've turned on the fuel. And now both grave and beer are flowing through the pipes.
If he
Barney,
lives
get
here,
inside!
He can work.
Get the man.
What look?
I do like Pat Pats.
And
Barney, I didn't want to have to do that, but you were literally blocking the door. Oh man, we don't have the government supplied yet. Yeah, we need more government for this. Is it back through the Mashy Board chamber? Yeah, we have to go down here, I think. To activate the government. The Electra request a wrap 2. Electra installed. Content description. Slow moving elevator. Half-life. Slow life consequences.
SST is new. I wonder if it could happen. The system administrator does not have to. We are in complete shape with our team and brain.
I'm glad you're in shape with your team and
I'll
brain.
just go and wait for my friends.
Radiation is dangerous. That is true. Rotate. Oh, I nearly got Rotat decapitated. Wait. It didn't solve anything. Oh wait, no. Ow. Oh, I see. I see now. I see now. I can see clearly now. My brain is gone. Wait, what?
This will be very useful in the cave. Forgive all who have come here by all.
This will be very useful in the cave, yes.
Me! Gosh.
So I assume we have activated the government? Would you say that that constitutes a government?
The container system seems to be completely out.
At the happy cat noises. How? Like playing foot hockey. Okay. Dang it, Birdie! Why'd the darn Barney have to stand in the door? Get destroyed, you unfriendly tentacles! Alien calamari, anyone? Na 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 calamari damascene. The Hoplife? That didn't jump scare me. I don't know what you're talking about. Free. Potentially, they are a bit flumpy. Okay. So our laser trip mines look exactly like our shotgun. That won't cause any problems.
This is Item Single, operator E. This is Item Single, operator E. This is Item Single, operator E. This is Item Single.
I'm just not gonna mess with that guy.
Gosh, you cannot turn off the power. The train will take you straight to the ground. I'll try it myself. He's far from being a generator. That's his job.
Control your energy. Died. Is there actually an enemy in there, or is the toxic goop just toxic goopulating? Return cell phone carefully. Always be careful while returning a cell phone.
Go ahead.
Bazadar. Basic requirement. Education planning. Please check your location. Give vacation procedures. Big Stompy Boy is angry.
Contrary. The other way around.
Oh, that was a piece of his giblets. I was like, oh man, he threw a grenade before he died.
Why not have it?
I like to cut your giblets. Ow! Why not? Why do I not have an account? Go ahead. Dang it.
Why do I not have an account?
I don't know why you don't have an account, my guy.
Do you have everything?
Yes, I have everything. Oh my god, I actually... I deciphered one of them. Do you have everything? That was him shouting, "Is that all you got?"
Hey, Doctor.
Ow. Let's not play chicken with the laser trip mines. Gene vacation procedures. The work area is down there. Oh good, I'm hungry. We've got the bloop generator bloopinating now. Wait, where do I need to go? Through here. Vacation producers went from died to inna. Makes 1 minute, inna. Not entirely sure what I accomplished there. So we drained here. I don't know what that... Wait, hold on. Because there was also water in the original room.
Take control immediately!
Were they screaming goal?
Well done, 0-0. Wrong. Post? Totally fine. Pass.
Ow! I got shooshed in the shoe shirt. What? Janky hack, mate.
Do I not have an account?
Why does he not have an account?
Hey, doctor. Hey, doctor.
What? Why do you say "Hey, doctor" that way? Okay, so we can now bypass Angry Stomperson, maybe?
That will be good for me.
Oh, I see. That rotate's that.
I don't. That will be good for me.
This is Alexander operated E.
Uh-huh. Not gonna be honest here,
Is
not
it
sure
a
what I
bad
need to
thing
do.
for me to be hyped because my favorite PC game is getting another set of DLC? Vampire Survivors is getting a Magus DLC and the trailer was so good, and about 95% of it was just animation.
Well, I am glad that the game you enjoy is getting... Okay, there isn't an enemy in there. Is getting more stuff. So is there something I didn't complete here? Congrats.
Who is a good Fluffy?
Is it me?
You sure?
Okay, hold on. So I'm going to be honest, I completely don't know what I need to do, and I cannot understand what the trolley is saying.
Been that long since I played Half-Life, I couldn't actually give you an answer.
Okay, okay, no, we do, go back and, deal with, Little Boy Blue.
There have been many changes.
I break my ankles and my suit tells me that there have been many changes.
But you are adorable and fluffy.
Me, you're adorable.
No, I'm just fuzzy.
And adorable.
I don't. That will be good for me.
I'm still really annoyed.
What are you annoyed about?
Other than this morning. No, the fact that I couldn't find my medication and I find it hiding behind Sodok Optimus Prime.
For me, that was last night.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Hey, Blue Man Group. Down here. I didn't intend for things to go quite that way. Kind of charbroiled me.
Toasty!
There we go. Lure him a little bit away from the window. This is not towards the window, is it?
Ah, Flambe kitty. We went too far, sir.
Let's just try throwing grenades at him.
You have played Half-Life before, haven't you?
What?
You have played Half-Life before, haven't you?
Quite a while ago, but yes. Hey, I exploded him to death! Huzzah!
That works? Okay. I thought you had to take him through the generators and roast him.
Also, the generator is on now because I killed him?
I think it's because you're supposed to kill him with it, so it's automatically on, maybe? I couldn't tell you.
Back.
This is a Central Operative E. This is a Central Operative E.
Yes, it is a central operated E. What?
Huh? What's wrong?
There we go. Control your energy in off.
Oh!
So I still have to activate the generator.
Silly flaw. It's a Game Awards tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah.
Probably, or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just really hoping Reactivate gets shown off tomorrow.
Yeah, isn't it funny that we give, like, no shits about what wins their awards, and more like what people will use that award show to show?
I mean, at this point, at this stage, like, it doesn't really matter what wins if you think about it. Sure, critics, or, I mean, what, are we voting for it, or critics voting for it?
I believe we are theoretically voting for it.
But it's kind of like...
Some of your friends with scientists write to you. They are
this.
obviously the main reason for the delivery of satellite rockets.
It's kind of like
I don't know
how...
where he really is in such a hurry, and the old man is still alive, and he told me. The main thing is that he shot with a force that was
The Game Awards...
When you have a racket, you have to start and put it in your hands. The team works with the Lambda satellite in orbit, if there is always food on the floor.
Okay, we work with the satellite in orbit if there's food on the floor. The old man is ahead. Okay, good to know. Alright, you can continue, Sil.
Okay, thank you. Awards, the Game Awards is basically like choosing a console. It doesn't matter what it is, you're playing games.
Yeah. And if Starfield wins anything other than, like, biggest disappointment, we know it's rigged.
Yeah, I saw a meme earlier. Do you remember the not South Park. Do you remember a Simpsons episode where it's like Homer and a bunch of people form like it's not a quartet, is it? Basically him, Skinner, Moe, and stuff like that. They make this like band. Don't even know what to call it. But, they have to kick one of the members out, and they're all like holding their hands together, you know, sort of like, you know. And Barbershop Quartet. Thank you. That's So it was a quartet. But yeah, and it's like all of them have their hands together, and then they look at one member who they kicked out, and it's like all the other games, and in Starfield, they're like, I shouldn't be here, should I?
God, Starfield was just pure Bethesda slop.
It's because Bethesda can't make any other games. Their library is, can we make Skyrim? Yes. Can we make Fallout? It's basically Skyrim with guns, but yes. Can we make Starfield is basically Skyrim with guns and ships. Okay.
No, I didn't like Space Skyrim.
In fact, I don't even like Skyrim. I know that's a pretty out there thing, but Skyrim just bores me. So for me with Skyrim, like, okay, so I'm probably gonna get.
Starfield to last longer than Skyrim. Sure.
Yeah, right. Okay. So my problems with Skyrim are like there's like other than the cities, there's sod all there unless you mod it. Pretty much the cave systems are all just the bloody same.
What, you mean you don't like Draugr Crypt number 537?
It was better than Draugr Crypt number 625. But another problem for me is like when I play a game, I love doing side quests. I think Whiterun must have had like about 30 side quests. And if you pick them all at the same time, it's like, oh my god, there's so... Oh god, someone just give me a big arrow and say, go here!
And they are all... Go into this dungeon, go into the final room, it's in this treasure chest. Rinse, repeat, fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I won't lie, like, most of the armor sets I think are quite boring to look at. I mean, maybe I've been spoiled by World of Warcraft's, you know, Final Fantasy and all that.
Being booped at? Ah, there's a booper back there. That's why I'm being booped at.
And I even think half of the weapons are meh.
I mean, there's also just the fact that they have sold it to us for how many console generations?
Right, it's the same amount as GTA 5 since the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360.
There we go, now that we've moved that crane, we can get through here.
This may also be a bit of a hot take, but I do not like Skyrim's way of doing your leveling.
That is also not a hot take.
I hate it. I'd rather just see, like, you got a certain amount of XP for doing this. Also, you got XP in, like, heavy weapons, or, you know, heavy armor. Don't be like, okay, you've now been hit 200,000 times, you get 1 point.
Whoops. Nope, that was an awful idea.
Oops.
Also, who yeeted something at me? What got yeeted at me?
Oh, in-game, or?
No, someone... I don't see the redeem, but I got...
Yeah, I don't...
I heard a yeeting.
Pretty much that goal. I would rather have the Fallout way instead of Skyrim. You know, I'm getting XP for stuff that, you know, I'm actually doing, or at least noticing I'm getting this XP.
No, that's not true. The Doom games have been good. They just weren't made by Bethesda.
That's true.
So it's the exact same thing.
To be fair, Bethesda did also make a couple of other games, but you know, they were handled by different companies. You know, like you have the Dishonored games and Prey, which was actually a good game. But again, wasn't the actual Bethesda devs.
Yeah, Bethesda functions best as a publisher, is what I would say.
Speaking of Doom, I wonder if we'll see anything like Doom Zero, or whatever it was called.
See what?
I said I wonder if we'll see anything about Doom Zero.
I don't know, maybe.
Nice. There are actually some games I'm probably going to download and replay because I haven't played Doom 2016 or Eternal for a while.
Give me that ammo and that suit. Lock the door and lock it.
But yeah, Prey was good. You just have to be okay with your moralities.
I pray that there's going to be something good announced at the Game Awards.
There's been some stuff that's been kind of decent. I mean, are you talking like indie games, or are you talking like AAA games?
I don't really care. I just want something good to be announced there.
Let me find you the...
I get a feeling we might see Tears of the Kingdom DLC announced there. Because it's weird, Breath of the Wild had DLC, and Tears of the Kingdom hasn't.
I mean... No, I was going to say, well, technically, if I put my nerd glasses on... Technically, Tears of the Kingdom is DLC.
Well, technically anything you can buy on an eShop is DLC.
Yeah.
I have to say, I think Paradox Pokemon are one of the best design choices that have been made since they stopped doing Megas.
Don't say the N-word. You'll get Nintendo all in a tizzy.
They can get in a tizzy.
You know, I just realised, is Pokemon the new Sonic now?
We're waiting for them to make a good Pokemon game again?
No, where they just throw shit to the wall and see what sticks for one game. We're gonna turn Sonic into a werehog. Okay, next game, we're gonna make it where it's got, like, it's just like you remember. Okay, next game, it's gonna be nothing like this game. We're gonna change it again.
Also, the term werehog makes no sense. There would be a hedgehog who would turn into a man, or a man who would turn into a hedgehog. Or a man who would just turn into a regular hog. because the were in werewolf was a shortening of werman, which was the Old English word for human male adult. So it's literally just like man-wolf.
I mean, doesn't Pokemon already have more fan characters? I mean, how many fan games has there been with fan Pokemon?
Yeah, there are a ton of Fakemon, and if you count each of them as an individual character.
It's got Sonic Beat.
Get wrecked. Attention, dry. Rename. Hello, Barney.
Hello, Barney.
There's just a random Barney in there. I mean, that's perfectly fair.
I think maybe one of the things is as well, it's like I don't also yeah, I just saw that you had something thrown at you but it did not come up as irritating.
Oh wait, no, that was wait, no, hold on, that one was actually me.
The judge.
I was feeling it quick loading. Yes.
Go ahead.
I mean, technically, if you look at Zelda.
Have an account.
The other thing I wonder about the Zelda fan games, I haven't played them, this is just going off what I've seen. The fan games seem to be more like they're kind of created for like the older generation of people.
You mean the Pokemon fan games?
Yeah.
Man, the first time where I got the grenade on the first try was...
But like Nintendo, they're always gonna try and cater their Pokemon games towards, you know, the younger generation.
Well, yeah. But the appeal of Pokemon is that it worked not only for young kids, but also for, you know, people whose brains have become...
Rumpies. Rumpy brain?
I was going to say mature and able to understand complex ideas. I thought for a second the game had crashed with the sound that was making.
Yeah, look, find it.
Yes, go.
Yes, go. Is there anything up here? There is thing up here. Future stage. Yeah, I mean, it is a rocket. That is kind of futuristic. Don't know if it's much of a stage, though. Oh, good. I thought we were done with the rail cart fun times. We aren't. Toronto Nets rail. Be gently.
I will say, a crap ton of VR bloody games are coming out.
I would care more about that if I had a VR headset. It's weird how the corpses remain solid for a time. Open the death! Why are the rockets screaming scientists? Yeah, I wasn't dealing with any of that bullshit this time.
I'm sorry for laughing, by the way, but that was too funny.
No, I don't blame you for laughing. It was funny.
Hang on, what is this thing on the front of the... Have they changed what it says on the front of that train?
Growth, Fremens. Doesn't say anything in front of the train.
Oh, no, I was looking at the lettering on the box next to where you start it up.
Oh.
Okay.
There are Vortigaunts in here.
The problem is, turn it off!
The problem is, turn it off! I have no idea how accurate that line was to the original. I'm just going to assume his buddy has bad taste in music.
I was gonna say, isn't most of the security guards voices like robots?
Most comical stuff! Internet.
Internet. I was busy just OUing at the internet. Internet.
Oh, you.
Why do I...
Okay, I've got a satchel charge. It actually looks like a satchel charge. This isn't my actual shotgun. I was like, why is it not reloading?
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but when you finished charging up with the suits thing,
yeah,
the words at the top of the screen jump to a different place.
Yeah.
How goofy.
Hey, Doc.
Ugh.
So how am I supposed to get through here?
Everyone, take a look.
Everyone, take a look.
By the way,
Some of the soldiers seem so happy.
Dragon, leave.
Everyone, take a look! It's the Freeham!
No, it's the Cicero.
Share.
Did Gordon Freeman become Cicero?
Share.
I don't know.
Saying that though, if this was you making this game, you'd probably change it every word to flump.
Floomp isn't in Google Translates.
No, it's tire translate.
Okay, yeah, but like, that doesn't make it words.
You make words.
Meh. Ow. There have been many changes.
Hmm?
Oh, it's
Oh, was that your... Right, yeah.
My suit said there have been many changes.
I get you.
I'm sorry that I always just like play the least normal things.
Why are you complaining?
I just find them interesting. Just in case people were like, look, Tygo's playing, it's another weird thing that, you know, why is he playing Half-Life Google Translated? Why can't he play a normal game for once?
Yeah, Tyre, when you're gonna play Squidfucker Simulator, also known as Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't know.
Exactly. You play what you want.
Hey, it actually still says explosive on the satchel charge.
Texture was probably too annoying to try and change.
That's the satchel charge down there, isn't it? Nope, that's actually a different satchel charge.
Ooh.
I thought it clipped through the thing, didn't it?
It clipped through the floor.
But no, it actually stayed on the thing.
Oh, I know, I'll just take the piss. Because I mean like that sometimes.
You're not mean. You're a sweetie face.
Me. I'm still never going to understand how breaking a wooden box turns them all into rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, it's the age-old question with GoldenEye. Why does everything bloody explode?
Because games from this era had to deal with their resources somehow.
But like, back with like GoldenEye on the N64, you shoot you destroy a chair.
I know,
even with
everything exploded in GoldenEye.
Yeah. And I was like, oh. I was just thinking, I don't know if I'd be able to play that game again.
GoldenEye, it did not age well. The controls are, I believe the technical word is super ass.
I was gonna go with chaotic, but okay.
Congratulations to the Department of Mathematics. Oh, come on! There we go.
I'ma boop you. You know, I need to check because I remember there was a brutal Half-Life mod.
What, like Brutal Doom?
Yeah.
Well done, 0-0.
Well done, 0-0. fuck around. The second you even attempt to peek the line of sight, and it's on your ass. Nope.
Share. Live. Go ahead, Scout. Internet.
Internet! You did it. Good job, dude. On a scale of 1 to not a big fan, I am not a big fan of the auto-aim turrets.
Freeman foam. Does science work? Do you think that's the reason? What is the harm?
Does science work? Do you think that's the reason? What is the harm? These are the important philosophical questions one must ask themselves. What? Whomst? Where? Okay, well, I found whomst and where. Sniper, no sniping. Excuse me? Attention! Dry.
Motion? Have an account.
Well, that plan didn't work. And by plan, I mean abject failure of my existence.
Oop.
Right back.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
I can't wait for... You know what? Actually, hold on a second. Warning, heat treatment and liar. It was empty. It is not, in fact, empty. Also, why did it lose the texture for saying it was empty?
Oh.
Also, these are the kind of TNT that are completely inert until they need to kill me.
Very hard. Rogero, I...
Was he about to make a love confession? His first
follow people.
He declared very hard, and then
This is a sign of
Neither, how could you?
Show me, but a citizen? Who can order them to work?
Go ahead, Scout.
Progress, and time may not be the same. Verified only. Only verified users. Only Twitter Blue users can get in here. Map. That map seems a lot like a rocket. I'm unsure as to why I have just launched a rocket, but I did. I mean a map. I launched a map.
Oh, trying to remember the reason.
The satellite is not compatible. The satellite head indicates. My Gigabrain plan. Wait. Am I going back now? Yeah, that door is open now. Okay. Oh my god, we still have more of the stupid parts.
Oh, God.
Why not have an account?
Actually, yeah, I think this is a good place to call it for the day. Should be able to finish the rest of the game tomorrow, I bet.
No.
No? Ryan,
No,
I forgot
you-
about Zen.
Yep, you've got Zen, and you've still got at least, I'd say, about maybe 3 hours of the 3 to 4 hours of the base to go.
Yeah, well, 2 more streams of this then. Destroy the game.
destroy the child.
Fetus the fetus. Good night, everyone, and stay cute, okay? Remember that Taigo loves you, and that you're precious squishy faces. Mwah.